Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you are well. Drop something. Gonna be finishing Dark Souls. Wow, my brain is out there. Path of Exiles, Act 1. Dark Souls? I mean, it gives the vibe. I also have a little chocolate I'm about to eat. I can make them all a little bigger. I'm not sure after beating Act 1 if I'll try switching characters. We'll see, because I do kind of want to play Witch. Hi, Glass. How are you tonight? Remember... So far, that ability has been underwhelming. I'm good, and you? I'm good, too. Oh yeah, I meant to switch character toolbars for abilities. I forgot to look into that. Hi, Minerve. How are you tonight? Molten Blast. It says it has 142% of attack damage. You're half awake? I'm half awake too. I only got up a little bit ago. You fell asleep at your keyboard. Beginner ad break about to start. It was not comfy. Did you fall asleep with your face literally on your keyboard? No, did you have a big keyboard imprint on your face when you woke up and you were like, man, this is rad, I should get a tattoo of this?
Geonor must be made to answer for his crimes.
The spacebar was about at your left cheek. Fair. Sorry, I forgot to open something, so I'm trying to set it up. I should redo the throwing system. Because it double opened it and that's weirding me out, so I closed both just in case. Also, Onion 100 pop up later for Hunt with what I saw in chat. Yeah, I saw that when I hopped on to set stuff up. I was like, oh, does Onion want me to play Hunt? Because I can always switch games later to play that with them if they want me to. Okay, the manor's looking fancy so far. The Mad Wolf of Ogham. Search the manor for Count Geonor. Good morning to you. Good morning, Connor. How are you tonight? Oh, something's shooting me. It's rare that enemies have an actual ranged attack. Ooh, I like those dudes. Freaky looking. That is not iron. Iron sharpshooter and it shoots a laser out of its face. Hope you're doing well. I am, but thank you for asking. You got up a few minutes ago. Gotta get breakfast. I got up a few minutes ago too. These things are doing more damage than I expected. If I stun him, though, he don't blow up right away. I will likely switch to my hammer and shield for the boss fight. I think one of the reasons they do so much damage is so many of them die on... Oh! Tendril problem? Okay, first time seeing werewolves with that. I guess we're getting closer to the seat of corruption, and so even more of the things have that stuff on. Bottles! They hid a helmet inside a bottle, question mark? I was like, it let me knock something down I did not expect it to. Now I want to hit everything. I'm not using nearly as many of my abilities as the warrior, because my main attack does so much damage. Oh, I actually do have to click them individually. It's the bottles that let me just hold across them. Storage bench? Oh, a bench with storage built into it. I was wondering, like, can I access my storage from here? Those dudes look cool. Big mouth splitting them in two. Can shoot a big spike from their arm. I feel like up... Oh, I was going to say I feel like up north would be the way to go, but there also looks like another zone over there. Nope, that's just the manor ramparts I came from. My bad.
Fear will best you.
I was about to say, are they getting covered in blood? Because that dude turned red. That doesn't do enough damage to really focus on using that ranged ability too much, although it can at least aggro people if I don't want to walk right up to them. Or if the count is going to have turned into like a giant tick, basically. Because all these dudes have like open blood-filled bellies. I was going to say, I don't think the courtesan is dead. Vampire ticks? Maybe. I mean, all ticks seem vampirish to me with eating blood. But it's just so many of these enemies are blood-related, and... Like, see, they've got a big blood-filled belly there, and all these other ones have, like, blood spots on them, and it makes me think of ticks. Oh, those shots hit like a truck. The totem can act as a distraction, which is kind of nice. Sorry, I was curious about something. Get away before the blood appears. I say, and then they detonate prematurely. I do have the armor breaker ability, but I'm literally not encountering people with big armor. I was literally just thinking to myself, at least we haven't encountered the thaumaturges, because those are the ones that hurt me a lot early the other night. I can always refill my healing thing at town by teleporting back. And that's one reason I hate those dudes. And 6 charges. I feel like there's not really any downside to dying. It hasn't explained to me that you lose money or anything even. Oh, I am losing health from that. I'm basically full on enemies items anyways. I was going to say, I kind of just want to go back and heal or refill my healing. I want to try out the witch character. I leveled all the characters to 2 by bringing them to the basic starter town, but still. You can hear the heartbeat, which I just think means my character's low on health. Though it might just auto-heal us at town. Taking longer than normal. But yeah, I should move tabs till the throwing system's at the end, because sometimes if I hover over it, it pops up the one icon from it. After I load the town the next times I do, it might be faster for the night. No, it doesn't auto-refill my flask.
Greetings. Thank you.
It is good to see you.
20% chance to chain an additional time. 40% physical damage. That is kind of cool, but I don't use it. It said 2 items were... Oh, that's just the recovery rate.
Please. Take... Oh, I like this one.
A lot less armor, but has a little bit of energy shield. Not interested. No, I got my healing back either way. The music almost felt like it was repeating. Why do they have a wheel there? Is that the seed of corruption? That feels like just a monster. Although that could be the seed of corruption. It almost looks like a skull type thing in the cage with the tendrils coming out. Hi Ryan, how are you doing tonight? And hi ZBG, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that along for you.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Oh, yep.
That's him.
That's the count.
One of us will not leave this manor alive.
So they've got what's remaining of the villagers digging out the area beneath, the seed of corruption stuck in the cage, and the count, and someone sitting next to them there. Ghost. Ryan is a ghost tuber. But I hope you're both doing well. It's good to see you. I was about to say, why aren't I attacking? Did they stun me or something? But have you played PoE yet, Ryan? I know a lot of people played the first one, but I never did. Okay, that is the end of this little area. Oh, you're in Cruel now? I have no idea what that means, but I'm guessing that's like the second or third act or something. You're farming relics. I take it that's in Gacha. If you want to play once, you beat the campaign, let me know. Will do. He was in your party, or even if you need help, I appreciate it. Conveniently placed tables going over the gap. Of course. You also joined the Goon Platoon. We have guild storage. Oh snap. You can't. I wondered if you could create guilds and stuff like that in this. Oh, yeah, okay. Gotta make Miyabi strong. I've been working on that too. With the Z engine thing. Or not Z engines, but the drive discs. Working hard to set up our hideout. That is cool that they let you at least have that. Does it take, like, in-game stuff to build it up? Or is it just straight up gold? No cost, just elbow grease. Well, that's good then.
I can't yet.
Oh, you have to beat maps for that, which is in the end game. And then I think that's the rage in the top left that I see stacking up. Hi, Sir. How are you doing tonight? Are you playing with Sunny in DBD? Nope, you're not. Oh, okay. I wondered as soon as I saw her playing that. But then again, she might only want to play with her fiancé just for quality time. Krillin, you were finishing up what we're doing in Power World. Oh, okay, then you're joining Pengu. Nice, nice, nice. What is Pengu going to be playing tonight? I feel like I didn't see them on when I started up. Fork knife? Oh, okay. Good lord. They throw their spears so fast. I don't know if that'll be the way to the boss, because the boss was there. But I want to explore everything regardless. Okay, there's stairs, so that might actually be the way. Checkpoint is ominous. Chapel of the Fallen of Wax and Wick, he was cursed. So is it going to be some dude covered in wax, like a candle, who shoots fire at me? The Fallen Altar, Psalm of Madness. And it does look like a werewolf that's been covered in candles.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come?
Well, at least this person understands that something was going wrong.
It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe. What madness is this?
Candlemass, the living right. Oh god. Well, that flamethrower actually didn't do that much. Oh, that did pop up instantly. I wondered if that would take more time. Is that like 10% ice resistance? That actually might be blockable, because it didn't glow red. Poggers.
Is nothing sacred anymore.
Candlemass's essence. So that'll probably give me a permanent buff or such. Yeehaw! Meowdy partner.
First ones, hear our
Plus 20 to maximum life. A sense of gratefulness and peace radiates with a warmth. Is that because it's grateful that we killed it and it's no longer that messed up? 392, so that's not actually a huge increase of life. But it's still nice. Oh good lord, a SpongeBob emote. I'm always surprised people use those. I'd feel like those would be taken down so fast, but not from what I've seen. Same with the Pokemon ones. Honestly, those dudes look a bit like Vatu from Paladins. Oh, I should have explored that first, because that's literally all that was there. Just that little corner. Well, to the staircase we go. Spin to win! This is just how graceful my warrior is. He's a ballerina in his spare time. New lore unlocked. It didn't seem like I was that high above the count, so you'd think just that staircase would be enough to make me go down to them. Big room is ominous. Oh god, that guy's buffed. Nope, nope, nope. Iron's gotta be defensive. I was about to say, the well should have recharged my little lightning thing. And it would have. Though no one's actually using lightning here. Ash Hiss, Chaos Resistance, Periodic Invulnerability Aura. It hit the wrong dude with my stun ability. I wondered why that dude had so much health, but it was a direct minion of them. Goth cowboy nodders. Not a mini boss, just an elite unit. Oh, I was about to say that's gonna blow him up. Ding! Hi, Mink. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. As I started typing Minkkulri, Minerve popped up, and I was like, uh-oh, are they gonna steal the shoutout? Because I was too invested to stop. And hi, Asterisk. How are you doing tonight? Hoi hoi! Okay, nothing there. This is a pretty little nook. Screenshot. Handful of enemies just vibing. Point. You!
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Okay, we are a bit closer. The time is nigh, so there's got to be something buried under the manor. I wasn't sure if they were just digging to make more room for all their atrocities. He needed a renovation, couldn't wait.
Feel my wrath.
Next item that drops, I'll likely need to go back to town. You managed to set your hair on fire earlier while you were welding at work? Good lord. I take it you're okay or you wouldn't be on Twitch. Did you actually burn yourself? Or was it just like a small, little fire? Because I've seen someone light like the tip of a string of hair on fire before.
My satchel is full.
You didn't burn yourself, but you've got a little bald spot now. Oof. You can identify for free. Count Gaenor.
If you intend to face the Count, I must warn you. An ancient corrupting power has...
You're shiny now.
Madness. There is no telling what you may find within the walls of the manor. Where the seed of corruption takes root, life bends itself into unnatural shapes, and the minds of men grow fevered.
Oh yeah, I have a level up.
Sorrows beyond comprehension.
Your headphones feel weird and cold on your head from it. I can only imagine.
The heart of the manor. Time is short.
Never had any love for old Count Gaenor. Give him a stab or two for me.
Will do. No one's ever asked me that before. I'm touched.
See you. What have we got?
It is good to see.
Okay, no one else says anything.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye, another for my collection. Thank you.
One to physical damage to attacks is kind of nice, but it's an intellect thing. A little bit more armor, a little less energy shield. Less max life, but fire resistance. Max life. More stats, cold resistance. That's probably the next rank of this. Oh, it is definitely better. Has a little less charges, but it uses less charges. Gives more mana. And removes 15% of mana recovered from life when used. Oh! I thought that was a good thing. That might be a bad thing. It's 15% of mana recovered from life. So I think that might hurt you a little bit. That has quality +9 that I don't know if it actually does anything. 5 more armor and cold resistance. There's no, like, weight type stuff, thankfully.
Sorry, I've collected these. It's beautiful. Stay safe, if you can.
And that increases physical damage. Or armor, evasion, and energy shield on an item, but I don't know how rare those runes are, so I'm holding on to them for now.
Hammer and anvil!
I was gonna say, those are the dudes I want to avoid. Oh, I did put my totem down. Even if I don't finish it, it looks like it works. It says there's a door there. But it doesn't look like it goes downstairs, so I'm just like, does that go to another area in this area? I hesitate that if I leave this area, it will refresh the map. Okay, no, stairs has got to be the way. So we will go through the door. I was gonna say, I almost missed $2. But no, no dollars dropped, so I would have missed nothing. Oh yeah, skill point. So that's crit stuff. Up close and personal. Hi, Yonko. How are you tonight? Sash, you know what time it is? I do. I do. Well, Onion sent me something about model artists. Well, I thought you were going to throw things at me. But you're being nice and not doing that. Reduces attack speed, but increases attack damage. Reduces attack speed, but increases stun buildup and attack damage. Kind of like that. I mean, I don't like sacrificing anything for it, but... You wouldn't throw anything? Oh, okay. Good of you. I do want to go for the damage with maces up here. So I just keep grabbing the stat stuff here. Zoop back to normal size. I was gonna say small, but it's technically not small. Oh man, yeah, it doesn't last long because it takes over the screen. If people are trying to throw redeems and doing stuff, I keep it up for longer. Thank you for the head pat.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end.
Or Lord,
then
you
and
forgot.
there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for all.
Hi, Onion. How are you
A
doing
way
tonight?
forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me.
So it's like as if at first she gave him a way
With our task.
where he can, if he does all this stuff, it's a way forward, despite the taint of the Eternals, etc. But that's obviously not the case, and it just straight up corrupts them. You're doing okay, you have been checking out model artists. Snotters, I saw the text just now, I'll have to open it later. But I saw you say, like, these are the ones I've been looking at. Please hire the same one as me so we can be twins. And you didn't actually say that, but they're thinking it. They're thinking it. Oh, hi there. I love snails. I'm glad to hear it. Snails are pretty poggers. But hi, Waffle Cat. How many waffles and cats have you collected so far? Nope, no, I was about to spin jump like this at them, but then I realized they were doing the explodey thing. I just feel like I should go up first. I knew it! I knew I should have gone up first. Is that like the Count, the wife, and the 2 kids? And a million bottles of booze. You were doing model searching, you hear some really good artists are only on Bilibili. You are 100% right about that. I've clicked many links that lead to Bilibili and not being able to understand a single thing, and then cried softly to myself, because I'm like, oh snap, they're amazing, and they're decently priced, but I have no way to communicate. Well, actually, there's 1 or 2 groups I've seen where they will communicate with the artist for you. You can hire them to like translate and handle the commission for you, but they charge like an extra 10 to 20% of the total commission price. So if you're spending $2,000, then you're spending like an extra 200, or well, actually that would be 400 on $2,000. And I'm like, I understand the translation's important, but that's a lot. That sounds cool, but also, bruh. I also saw you say something about get on hunt before I got into stream, and I was like, but I want to beat this active path of Exile, Onion. Why are you pressuring me to hunt? I'm not going to lie, you dislike Bilibili, it's so cluttered. I don't know enough about it to make a judgment of it. It does seem a little cluttered to me, but it might seem less cluttered if I could actually read all the stuff on the page. It might make a lot more sense, or be a lot more, seem a lot more smoother. It wasn't your category said hunt, so you said that. Sure it was. Is that a panic emote? It is. I couldn't see the hands up in the air, but that's because they're wearing black sleeves. But it looked like 1 or 2 other ones I've seen. 6 gold coins in a huge chest. What level are you? I was 16 earlier, so I think I'm 17 now. I'm at like the end. I'm at the end of Act 1. So if you don't want spoilers, you'll have to tab away. I'm thinking of trying out Witch, though. That was the other class I hesitated between Fighter or Warrior and Witch at the start, because I like the idea of summoning the minions. I like the Necromancer in Diablo 2. I never actually beat Diablo 2, but I remember playing it a bunch when I was young. Totally 100% legally and not as a hack, ROM type thing, 100%.
It is good to see you. These are just some odd... It's beautiful. Except...
Where does this girl get all this money to buy the stuff from me? Okay, so I can disenchant this stuff. So this is the same thing, but with 2 to 6 fire damage.
It's beautiful.
It's onion being a tsundere, as if they ever aren't.
It seems...
I like the witch class, you don't have to be lonely with your skeleton minions. Nodders. Now if only you could name them all. What the heck is that? Is that like a rock with legs? And blue gems coming out? Oh, it has a face on the rock. Adorable. Translation of I'm saying Hunt, he want to play with you and he's too shy to ask. Nodders. Though if I beat Act 1, then I could always switch over to Hunt. I love how it looks like they're channeling them to blow up, and they are, but I'm pretty sure they're just overfilling them with too much blood, so they pop. Hi, Sunny. I hope you're having a great stream. Thank you for coming by. Oh, you raided out, so you're done for the night? Yes, Onion's about to get ready. The category literally said Hunt, so you're just playing on it. But I hope stream went well. Say hi to Peregrine for me. And thank you for lurking. No running away. They didn't do the running emote. So I don't think it counts as them running away, even if they said it. Okay, the checkpoint's over there. So that's gotta be the way to go. You didn't send them out other nodders. Oh, torture room. And tons of gold. Even after 6 hours on the rock, the Provost refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. Does he not realize the machinations of shapechangers are at work here? I do not doubt Connell's loyalty, only his intellect. The shapechangers are obvious in their tactics. They are untrained in the art of deception. They fidget, they sweat, they're constantly afraid of being singled out or questioned. That's how I identify them. Thus, everybody is essentially one. They are less than human. A human being is winsome, even beautiful. These creatures belie that recognition of kin. The closer I look, the more I see that they are no more than bones carrying bags of flesh under an oozing membrane of skin. Peel away that covering and the disgusting truth is revealed. They must be thrown into the pit out of sight. Let the seed consume those flayed abominations. So it says that anybody who's acting nervous is basically a shapechanger. And everyone's acting nervous because the count's killing everyone. What levels are all your classes? You just might have to grind 2. All my classes are level 2 except this. I've only played fighter. The other day, before I got to stream, I went to the starter town with all 5 classes, and thus got like 1 level up during that time.
Yes, more.
I just wanted to see what the classes seemed like and which I liked the best. Witch I definitely like. Sorcerer I kind of like. If you ever want to friend me, you're Gargara Shrimp. No way you're Gargara Shrimp. Is there... Social screen. Shrimp. Offline. So the usual onion name, Nodders. Oh, we're going to the arena. If you want to skip this boss fight and not see it, Onion, quickly tab away. The only Onion name. They look undead.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. Easy, prey.
Oh, he can actually just drag me along with him. Your witch class can throw an ice bomb and you really like that.
Dawn's frost. First one's fire.
Okay, that does hurt me.
That will not go unpunished. Easy, prey.
Oh, he does turn into a werewolf. Court werewolf? I was gonna say, is he gonna summon more every time?
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think so much more. Since you are too weak,
Oh, so is she taking the Seed of Corruption with her?
goodbye, husband.
So she jumped onto the cage and is leaving with it? Oh, and now...
Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
I kind of like that. I smell your blood and I am ravenous. I think it's very much early development, but it's literally Super Smash. Oh, did you see the next Hololive fighting game? I did not. And thank you for the biddies for the giant Wiggler Metro.
The air grows colder. And the wound. Hammer and anvil. As swift as
This literally just reminds me of Genshin and fighting the Great Wolf, where the whole area goes foggy and it darts out from different directions. Like, I'm not even kidding you. This is literally Genshin. Aside from the extra werewolves helping out.
shall slay.
Hi, Pandar. How are you tonight? I looked away for a second. Blame Pandar.
Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am Requiem and
Oh, I went right into that.
your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esme endured. Soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour.
Man, he talks a lot during this boss fight. I can't get out of that fast enough.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Chilling frost, solstice of pain. I will take out your heart.
You're being summoned by the boss. Your assistance is needed. Bailey! Like, I literally am too slow to get away from that annoyingly. And I'm out of healing.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon.
Nope, dead. At least now I know how the fight goes. I didn't use, like, any of my abilities there. Though it's like... Bone Shatter only works if they're stunned, Molten Blast does solo damage and is range, Infernal Cry is mainly for AoE. Armor Breaker, I'm not sure if that's useful against the boss. Oh, do I not have to kill the NPCs this time? Oh, the queen's gone for good with the seed.
You are nothing but a tyrant. First one's iron. Run, little rabbit.
Oh, it's T is the shout.
Easy prey. For the first one. Nice try. That will not go unpunished. Easy prey.
God dang, that's a long stun. It probably stuns until the next time you take damage.
Magna, to me, easy prey. I will take out your heart and savor its bite.
Oh. Whoop, that killed me quickly. Is there a way to increase my speed? Like, I don't think any of my gear reduces it. Because that big jump attack I don't seem to be able to get away from. I have 10% innate frost resistance. Do I have any? Oh, I have Shield Bash that's not on the talent tree because I didn't have spots for it. Not sure if I've ever used it. Because I can probably use that to jump out of that big landing attack of theirs. I can also try the armor breaker on them and see if it does anything.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. First one's eye. Great Wolf, have you?
I was gonna say, what does that matter? Is that like that's how much of their armor I've reduced? Okay, it builds up and then that's when the armor break happens. So he has 300 armor. Oh, I should have used the shield to get out of that. Oh, they have much less armor in this mode.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death.
Like all the different names that he gave his sword.
By the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted.
Ad starts in 5 minutes. Apologies in advance to anyone unsubscribed.
Shall slay again. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Requiem on high.
That's where I'm supposed to charge with my shield to get away. But I hesitate. I love how even its dog paws went up there.
Solstice of pain. Freezing gale. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esme endured. But soon all were devoured.
I did that too soon. Like that.
Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour.
Don't push me out into that.
Men fell as summer sour. Freezing gale.
What is it called? I have to reload the player on my other screen. Internet being a dummy. Please to be refreshing. There, it has me back.
Solstice of pain.
Oh, that could not get away in time. I thought I could just move away from the one sword. I'm at least understanding when to dodge. The fight doesn't feel that hard despite me dying multiple times to it. Hi Faison, how are you tonight? I hope you are well.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are
Doing good, how are you? I am good too.
got you. Easy.
Oh wait, I can't. I lifted my hand to scratch my ear exactly at that moment. I literally pressed a dot to do that attack to him. And then it fades the moment I do it there. And that instantly killed me going back through him. I was not actually locked in at that point. That's all on me. I mean, it's always on me, but still. Oh, someone raided out. Oh wait, that was Sunny. Okay, let's open someone else's stream. Do I have any items that are unenchanted? I mean, the rings are unenchanted, the belt is. I could use those things to give a +1 magic stat to him.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself! You are nothing but a tyrant! Got you! Easy prey! You dare mock me!
I was gonna say shatter the armor. But I can't remember if I answered saying I'm doing good too. I think I did, but... yeah, they only have like 90 armor or something.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever.
I thought that was the guy coming out of the smoke.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high.
I pushed the wrong button.
Desolation.
I'm so used to not pushing many buttons.
And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain.
Why do those things have such a big AoE? That's just me complaining and being a baddie, though.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
I got pushed back into that because I went too close to the wall.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold
I switched my abilities so my shout was a different one.
misery, the pack won't forget. Requiem on high.
And again, I push E instead of R for that. Maybe I should switch those two at least for the boss fight. Wrong button. But at least I got away from the center of the impact. Oh, and now it's going to do that wall this? Yep. At least killing these dudes gives me back charges for my heal. I say it, now I'm out of it. I'm just going to avoid the frost for now. I didn't dodge. I need to change that ability. Oh, thank God, I am literally about to die. That is a fluke that they chose to do that ability at the end.
To clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being.
Huzzah! A win's a win.
Oriana used it against me. Where has she
Hi, Rexy. How are you tonight?
I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
He just like reaches in and crushes his heart.
Haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I'm good. Starting a new Factoria save because you want to try and play it again. No Space Age DLC though. Oh, okay. I've seen a few people play Factorio. Even I think Christiana was playing that the other night. Haven't seen the Space Age DLC. Does it actually let you go to space? I'm guessing no. It does? Gasp!
So, it is done. The Count is dead. Where once there was a fire in my heart, there is now nothing but ash. For enacting my vengeance, you have some measure of thanks from me. Now please, go. Do what you must, but leave me be.
Dun dun dun.
Take revenge.
The clan leaders are all dead, but there's one man who remains with the leadership to carry on. Your old man will take good care of us, as is his nature. We'll be just fine, hero. You can ride on.
Thank you for the head pat and hydrate, Tamily.
Seriously, though. I hope you return someday.
And the posture. Internet's being dumb on my player again, and I have to reload internet on my laptop.
You've done well. You have earned a prominent role in our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly.
Sing it loud. Sing it proud.
Having you around. He is also
Pandar's running. Get him. No escape.
The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world.
I will,
May
if only to follow the story.
Bless you.
Clearfell.
This is home now. Our songs tell of times of renewal, when bloodshed, strife, and courage forge stronger bonds. That is how we will regard this era of Ogum.
That dude's cape keeps moving weirdly.
Remember you in our songs. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
I was gonna say, those are probably higher level gear for going to the next area.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We
Those are
can
interesting.
finally start rebuilding our poor damaged Ogham. It's gonna be
Well,
a long
literally,
and
like, all
difficult
but 5
road,
people are
but
dead,
it's
so I don't think you're
nearly
ever gonna
the
rebuild.
Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. The thought of our village on fire. Oh, my heart feels heavy. We'll get back there someday. Reclaim our lands, rebuild, mark my words.
Marking them.
Part of me is angry. I wasn't there to defend the place, but I know I was needed by these good folks far more. I can't imagine what would have happened if they'd been out here, defenseless.
He probably made that spike trap at the
The
entrance.
Count's name will not be remembered in our songs. Good riddance. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow.
I wonder if he'll be the last
Still a
boss.
chance that we can end this before it is too late.
Though he's been protecting the seed for so long that you'd think if it actually wanted to use it, it would have.
Corruption in its wake. So we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Identify for free, please.
Go.
13 and 10. I hate that it's not popping up the thing over top off to the side. 11 to strength. 2 mana per enemy killed, I don't really care about.
Yes.
That has strength, but it's something that takes int to use. Holy heck, that's a ton more armor, so that is gear from the next area. It looks like something you'd wear in the sands. 424 evasion, 133. Oh, it has plus 48 to armor, 11 strength. So this gives rarity found, increased crit chance, intellect, which I don't care about in cold resistance. Well, that's the strength I need.
Goodbye.
10 cold resistance, 4 chaos resistance, and 1 to 3 physical thorns damage. I don't really actually see much chaos. Maximum life, strength, regen, stun stuff, but I need dexterity.
How can I be of
I have a different plan.
And that gives me enough to put on that thing. And it gives back the 5 strength that I used to make it, or to be able to equip it.
Yes. Finn makes. Oh, it seems shadows haunt us both.
Oh, wrong page. Oh, hi Game At. How are you doing today? This is the best stream you've ever seen. Internet is being so weird on my stream. I could not see any updated chat at all. Let me refresh again. But I hope you're doing well, Game At. Sorry I didn't say hi sooner.
How can I advise you?
Follow the beast trail.
The trail of corruption leads east. Southeast we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Bastille.
You weren't worried about that. Good to know.
The beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead
I think I've seen that. It's literally a caravan being pulled by all those slaves. I think I saw Kaiko and Vu playing. It's just like a big wooden catamaran with a ton of people pulling it along.
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Basteria waits. Good luck to you.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marraketh caravan. They are an honorable people.
If they're the people with slaves, I wouldn't consider that honorable. The Marraketh.
The Marraketh have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them. Go.
I might switch over and try out Witch a bit more. Hi, Broken. How are you tonight? But I feel like I want to find the caravan first.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits.
So you have to pay a toll to go through. Thank you for the posture and hydrate.
Metal words and coin are all accepted.
That? I don't know if that's gold or not. It looks to me like it's supposed to be gold, but it doesn't look like coins and such. Trade is the lifeblood of the sands.
Only the toughest survive here.
Oh, so this is the new hub area? So I guess I don't go to that caravan yet.
You are seeking passage on our caravan?
You went and saw Nosferatu with your wife? How was it?
At the moment, Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
I will have to show them what I can do.
Sun Clan Scavenger? Are these the Hyenic Raiders type things? For you, 7 out of 10, it scared her with how comfortable it made her? Fair. Okay, little bugs, rotting zombies. The guards actually help out, which is nice. They almost died, though, fighting the first wave of enemies. So I played each class. Damien was the random guy name I picked for Warrior. Eero is the guy from Avatar, the uncle, which I picked for my monk. Mira for the sorceress, Nyafioso as a mercenary, Yuki as a ranger, and Sasha as the witch. They're only level 2, they got 1 level up. All I did was bring them to the starter area. But I want to play them a little bit more to see what their abilities are like. I feel like they're going to be easy, if anything, because they've got ranged, plus they summon minions. Reload that other stuff for people. Yeah, like I didn't even go in to talk to the people, I think. Or no, I did, and I left. So I only have 2 abilities. Well, I have summoned skeletons. An AoE of bones that if it hits a corpse, it turns it into a temporary ally. I think they call them spine stealers or something, those little scorpion things I'm making out of bones.
received reports of
Just clicking that because... Okay, so Skeletal Warrior, Skeletal Sniper. Don't I already have that? Yeah, I do.
Skeletal warriors have high...
That might just be the equivalent of the thing in my right hand that I have. Unearth raises the bones, which I have. Single...
Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the
So does damage over time on the enemy, and if they died, it spreads.
each time it spreads.
But yeah, this grants level 1 Chaos Bolt, this grants level 1 Warrior Minion. I feel like if I unequip that, I no longer have... Oh, does even Skeletal Sniper? Or no, that gives me Spirit to summon them. Oh, I have to actually pick the skill itself. Yeah, internet's being a baddie. This is the third time I've had to refresh it on my laptop. It's like my Wi-Fi that's bad. My PC's plugged into Ethernet, so it doesn't have that issue. I was gonna say, I'm trying to summon those things. Hi, Dyer. How are you tonight? You're super tired. How are you? I am doing good. Not super tired. Then again, I don't do much of anything, so... But thank you for asking. Good to hear, Nodders. You pathing or exiling? A little of both, if we're being honest. I just beat Act 1 with my warrior a minute ago, and so I wanted to go back to playing a little on this witch and seeing what their other abilities are like. As a warrior, that first act boss was fairly tough. Though part of it just have made me being a baddie. Hunt the other day was wild. We won so many games. It's true. Oh god, they killed my summons. There we go. Then they're back. I like that they just naturally regen after a while. You keep seeing people who say oof, you're playing melee. Yeah. 10% cold resistance. We got that before, so I guess the mini bosses are the same every time. You are a very good boy, Asterisk. Thank you for always coming to my streams. Thank you for being such an awesome person. I appreciate you. So good boy, Asterisk. Naughties. Okay, that checkpoint was activated, and... Let's turn those into Spine Stealers. Though they only last like 30 seconds or something. Hi Oblique, how are you tonight? Everyone is cool and I will pass that on for you. Okay, there's the exit. But there'll be the place with the Devourer. You're brain dead after helping set up some stuff and there are no thoughts between your ears anymore. Nothing wrong with that. It's late at night. How are you? I am well. We just beat Act 1 a little bit ago, so I switched over to this witch to play them. I mean, there's more acts. I don't know how many acts in total, and if all the acts are released or not. And hi Phantom, it's been a while, I hope you are well. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, Happy Festivus for the rest of us. And thank you for the head pat. Are you a wizard now, Sasa? I am. Technically a witch. It's basically the necromancer from Diablo 2. Like, I summon skeletal minions and I use bones to attack with stuff. That was just my Spine Stealers or whatever dying. My spike thing doesn't do much AoE damage, but if it hits dead bodies like that, it creates temporary minions. Skeleton Bone Wizard, yep. Did you say Spine Stealer? That's what they were called when they were enemies. They're like a rib cage with 6 hands and a big spinal tail with a spike on the end. And when I fought one as an enemy, it was called Spine Stealer. Oh, and that was my character saying, "I will feast on your soul." Hilarious. Spine Stealer sounds horrific. It really does. At least it's not Spine Borrower, because that would imply they give it back at some point. Just let me here, put this right back and shlick. Whoops. Someone's gonna listen to that and just be like, don't make sound effects.
A descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
At that point, they may as well keep it exactly.
Yes? Feeling lucky?
Okay, I didn't have any armor, so that's 16 evasion and energy shield. That gives freezing shards, but gets away from my skeletal minion. 19 energy shield. I already have that equipped. That gives life regen, so I'm keeping it. More recovery when used on low life. More mana and more charges gained from enemies.
Feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. See you.
Hello. I survived. There is scan.
We've already heard all that stuff. So I need level 4 to use both of those. Wonder, can I turn? I'm hoping I can turn these bugs dead bodies. Yep, they can become Spine Stealer. I don't think the mud guy can. Nope, he can as long as I do it as soon as they die. But like I said, they don't last long before they die. Before the boss was in the top area, but I feel like it's switched the area around, so it's not going to be this time. You little... And the other mud body fades like right away. Oh, I have 2 levels up that I didn't use. So I'm just going to use them to increase spell damage. Because I'm still at the start. Minions have increased maximum life. Spell damage and minions do more damage. I kind of want to go for the life. I know they respawn after a while. And being able to do straight up more damage is great. But if they stay alive longer, they distract enemies for longer, thus allowing me to do damage without focusing about dodging, etc. That absolutely tricked me, but I could not see them on the wall. I was gonna say that looks like a bug. That's the boss, Vile Nest. But I can teleport back there. Oh, and so then they give me another checkpoint from this direction. In case you circled around to the boss from there. I saw that, but I was hoping I could walk past it. I guess I'd have to roll. Stop, drop, and roll. What's that? Oh, that's probably the Vile Nest icon. Yay, Sasha stream! Hi, Virtue. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well.
Yay, Sasha stream.
Whoa! That I believe might work well on the boss, because they start summoning a bunch of these little bugs. And I think it said it does more damage the more it spreads between them when they die. Rattle 'em, boys. Oh no, it's Bones McGee and the Spooky Gang. I don't actually remember the names used in that meme. But I distinctly remember the Rattle 'em boys and the skeletons with machine guns. I was gonna say, can bigger corpses become more than one of those? Flesh larva of the volcano. And hi, Plumpy, how are you doing? Oh yeah, and these things all have... Hi, Summer. I hope you're having a nice night. Oh, my character couldn't attack or something there? Morning, you're feeling much better than yesterday. I'm glad to hear that. Oh god, it's not even letting me dodge past them. Hate doing mod work. Someone already messed up in Discord not even an hour after you got modded in a server. Oh lord. When you said mod work, I thought you were talking about that mod pack for Lethal Company or whatever that you were working on before. But no, you mean moderator. Having your mouth and throat feeling like they're on fire isn't fun. Oh, fair. I take it that means you've been fairly sick. Which a lot of people are at this time of year, especially after Christmas and New Year's when they spend so much time with other people. Okay, so that's explored the whole burrow. I can teleport back to the boss. Especially Lethal Company. Nope, you've just been really dehydrated and you worked with acid all day without face protection. That can't be good for you. I would think even just inhaling the fumes for that would not be good. I love how only the top half of him is glowing with the corruption. This is so much easier than playing as the warrior. Just trying to turn all these things into skeletal minions. Look at them go. Look at them go. Yeah, that was pathetically easy compared to when I played as that character.
Raven always outsmarts the worm. No.
You're cleaning the spouts that pump water into grow beds, despite the fact the entire building was disinfected the day prior, but what do you know? Oh, okay. I've seen people do things like that before. I remember someone having a plumber over, and beforehand they had put like CLR in the water or down the pipe to try and clean it, and I think the person got mad at them after because they were about to put their hand in and they could tell something was wrong.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but it's beautiful. I accept.
Oh, I don't know if I could have disenchanted that. Oh wait, I wouldn't need the shield anyways. Plus 7 intelligence is good. These were the things from earlier that I meant to equip.
Hello. Goodbye.
I can actually use these support gems earlier. Mana regenerate. I can already equip those 2 things from earlier, from my other character. 19 energy, this feels so cheesy. 19 energy or rarity of items, dexterity, life regen. Actually, that's not that great for a caster. But 16 evasion, 16 energy, 28 energy, 7 int, life regen, thorns, etc., etc. That is level 8, so I can't use that for a while. It's level 5, which is only 1 level away. Oh, and rank 2 just lets me upgrade the stuff.
Skeletal sniper. Monsters that die.
I assume that makes the skeleton stronger. Or, oh, it reduced the cost of... Or wait. Oh, I think it reduced the cost of how much it costs to summon a skeleton sniper. Because before it was like 90.
Skeletal warriors have
If I unequip that, do I still have skeletal warriors? I do not, because then I have to learn that skill on my own. Targets can be affected by +1 poison from supported skills. Oh, so they have to have poison shots to be able to do that. More area of effect. The area of effect must be it's spreading when the characters die. Duration might make sense for that. More physical damage, but no chaos damage, no elemental. Oh, so that hurts your minion but makes the spell stronger? This is nice, but it's from my weapon specifically. So that'd be good against bosses. That makes it chain between stuff. I'll hold off on using the uncut gem.
Sorry, I was pleased. I will die.
And back to the entrance. Oh god, I didn't refill my stuff. Oh well. I haven't needed to heal that much, and I should slowly regain healing by killing stuff. I wonder if those NPCs will go between zones with me. Damn. Nope, they didn't. Mind you, they would have died shortly after, but...
Turned foul. I think I prefer it this way.
Tiny AoE! Tiny AoE! I should almost look at the beginner town for another wand for shooting, because this does piddly damage. Though I'm sure it's not supposed to do too much, since it's literally a caster that summons multiple teammates. Oh, Realm is restarting in an hour. Though I'm guessing a restarting probably doesn't last long. Did that spread the corruption to my Spine Stealers? I wonder if when they die, they can then spread it to enemies, and thus you can hold on to it for a short bit, even if there's no enemies around. Oh, that thing got melted after a bit. Little less energy shield, but a bit of evasion and +7 int, which should increase my damage, etc. Inferno, extra fire damage, thought so. At first I didn't like the sound of that infliction that much, because I thought I'd kill enemies so far, but I'm liking it more and more. Sasha sending love as always. Hope tonight's stream is amazing. Thank you kindly, Swifty. I hope you're having yourself a great night. Instant shout out. Get shouted, nerd! If anyone doesn't know Swift Entropy, they have an amazing voice and are very poggers person. I highly recommend them. Is that... That's the Red Veil, that's the next area. We don't need to go there yet. Thank you, you're so lovely, I appreciate you, I really do. The feeling is mutual. I was going to say, put it on the weaker enemies, so that it can be spread sooner, and it said the more often it spreads, the more damage the DOT does. And I'll have to go back to town here. Yeah, I'm not sure I can replace any of that stuff. I love how it looked like it just straight up went for me to stop me from going to town. This game looks fun, you've heard of it but never seen it. You enjoying it? Definitely enjoying it. If you've played Diablo, it is a lot like Diablo, kind of more like the older ones. Definitely enjoyable, so fun. It's still in beta, though, so there is stuff like even here you can see a bit certain abilities coming soon. On that note, supposedly when the game fully releases, it's going to be free to play it. Whereas if you want to join the beta and play it early like this, it costs a decent amount of money. Like, I think it was around 60 to 80 Canadian, like a full-priced game. Someone gifted me it at Christmas time, though, otherwise I wouldn't have bought it. I just had it on my Steam wishlist. Fubuki Shinko sent it to me. But so if it does look good, in like a year or something, it'll probably come out of beta and you can play it for free.
Yes. Hello.
I should check that.
Stay safe if you can.
Freezing Shard seems nice, but that replaces both my hands. That was nice of them. Good to know if you wait a year, your broke streamer self can possibly get it for free. Yeah, I feel the exact same way. I was like, yeah, no way I am paying... In this day and age, I basically don't pay full price for any game if I can avoid it, unless it's something I'm truly really into, like when Space Marine 2 came out. I am a huge Warhammer fan. The rest of the time, the only money I make is from the little bits I get each month from streaming, which I appreciate from all the subscribers. It lets me buy new stuff. But I mostly buy older games or already on sale games, because then I know I can get my bang from my buck. Plus, I've been saving up for a secondary female Live 2D model. So any money I typically put aside for that. And I like how I can spin. Spin to win! You've been saving up money from streaming to buy more hardware and tech for streaming? Oh, okay, that's a smart idea. That is the first thing you typically should put your money into. Just because then there's more games you can play or more things you can run. The spin is so fun looking. It is. You can pick between using the AWS keys to move around and moving by clicking on areas, which I think the old Diablo was like. But if you've got the keys like this, you can be moving while spinning, and it looks so ridiculous. Moonwalking! This character's still low level, so they don't have much stuff unlocked, skill-wise. But they're basically like the Necromancer, though they're called a witch. I think those mushrooms explode. You're currently streaming on a PC you're gifted that you built in 2011, you believe, which is wild. That is wild. That thing's almost as old as me, good lord. My first year and a half or something of streaming, I was streaming off a laptop, so I know how tech issues can be, though. Although the laptop was only, like, you know, a couple years old. 2001, not 2011. Thought so. I read it properly then. But it's like the laptop I was running on, even though it was a more recent one, it still only had like 8 gigs or so of RAM, etc., etc. So in this day and age, it's not actually that much for trying to use a lot of things. But I hope that's going well for you. The saving up, I mean. You've updated some parts, but you totally get the laptop struggles. Yeah, I almost regret it. Well, I used the laptop because I could, but with a laptop, it's unpleasant because it's incredibly hard if you ever do want to upgrade stuff. Because most of the things, like the CPU and GPU, etc., are soldered right onto the motherboard. So while it is possible to replace them, it's not something I would likely be able to do myself, and there's always the possibility that whoever does it could break it. And so far, so good. I hope it goes well for you too. It does. You. My AoE doesn't do much damage, so it's good to just focus on using my wand. And thankfully, unlike Diablo, I don't have to use mana to resummon my skeletons. They seem to just periodically come back after a set time. I remember in Diablo playing it, if you upgraded the skeletons enough, eventually it basically cost your entire mana bar just to resummon a single one. You really need to boot your laptop to the curb. Once you can afford a nice tower, just use a pre-built gaming PC as a base to upgrade from. That's what I did. I got a pre-built PC because I am not very tech-savvy. You're just really not looking forward to having to buy a new graphics card. Those are so expensive these days. They are. I think the price on like things like 3060s, RTX 3060, etc. might have dropped a bit. But if you're trying to get like the most recent stuff, then yeah, you're paying over 1,000, if not thousands. It's like half the cost of the computer, or it feels that way. And as soon as I kill the mini-boss, enemies just rush right in. It totally feels that way. Instantly use the uncut skill gem. Increase the skill gem or level an existing gem to level 2. I have to buy this in case I ever want to switch it. Right now I have it for free. Yeah, because it says that's from my weapon. The question is, does this cost spirit? Yes, it does cost spirit. Thought so. So for now, I'll just hold on to the skill gem. Seems like you picked up this game pretty fast. Indeed. I did play a bunch of Diablo 2 when I was young. So I totally understood how to play. I've also watched some of my friends play it, because I know at least, like, 7 people that have been playing the game. This class is a very beginner-friendly class, because they have summons that do stuff for you. Like, you can see 2 little dudes running around here and a 3rd one there. You always forget to check in, so here's you trying to start doing that. No pressure to it, literally does nothing. I started as the warrior class because I liked the idea of blocking, and then I just went straight to using a 2-handed weapon as soon as I had it, because it was one-shotting enemies. But the melee class seems really hard. I finished the first act with them, and I might continue it with them, because I kind of like how they look. But the witch called to me, as ominous as that sounds. The witch do be calling. You just notice chat's behind your head? Yeah, it's always been that way. I think since early on. Sometimes it is easy to see, sometimes it's not. Let me see. Yeah, it starts slightly behind my head, and then it goes up from there. You found a nice pre-built that'd be perfect for you, but you've got to really save up for it. That makes sense. I think the pre-built I bought was around like 2,000 Canadian, which would probably be 1,400 American, because I think our dollar is like worth 30% less than the USD. And that took me over a year of streaming to save up every single paycheck I got for like $100 a month. But definitely worth it. Ooh, that's spendy. Honestly, that's not that much for a computer. But it was good for what it was. I was like, it has good parts, like it had an RTX 3060 in it and such for a graphics card, which isn't the most up-to-date stuff, but it's still only a couple years old. So it does quite well. And I was like, at least if I have a tower, like Asterisk said, then in the future I can save up for individual parts to swap out.
Yes, I've collected. Oh, I like this one.
In the grand scheme of things, that's true, but for someone who paid nothing for a computer except the $20 for some parts, that sounds like a small fortune. Oh, I can completely agree with that. There's a lot of people who can't save up anything because they eat hand-to-mouth, etc. You get money, it goes straight to food, it goes straight to shelter, it goes straight to everything. I'm lucky to be living with my mother, so I don't have to pay much of anything. I try to give her a bit of money when I can, just for gas and things like that, because I do drive the car to get groceries, etc. 7 intelligence, but this is a ton of armor for so early in the game. You can't complain with it having a 4060 and 16 gigs of RAM, so that is a steal for that price. Level 3 Firebolt seems nice. 14% of damage as extra cold damage? Wait, it shoots fireballs that do bonus cold damage? That seems confusing. More energy shield. Same life regen, same thorns damage, cold instead of fire resistance. This one gives int though, whereas this one only gives max life.
Hello.
Actually, I'll just disenchant both. Blanket while I hold on. Fireballs that do cold damage, so like it burns you, and then when the fire goes out, you feel colder, maybe? That would make sense. I'm gonna hold on to this because I'll forget that I have that skill. Maybe just like fire and ice theme. Frostburn! That's actually a thing in ZZZ. There's a character that does frost damage, but it's called but it has a special Frostburn effect. And I mean, that kind of makes sense. DDR5 RAM is nice. This is still my beginner wand, but it literally summons my skeleton. Are you on ice cream? Because I'd like you dry. Wait, dry? Is ice cream dry? I feel like that doesn't make sense to me. No offense meant.
Well, well.
I like your skeletons. Thank you.
Adorns the tree of souls.
The skeletons are nice, and then I summon little, like, skeletal scorpions. That makes 0 sense. Hi, Marcus. How are you tonight? But hi, Seiji. I hope you're doing well. I think they're called spine stealers, and they look kind of like scorpions, but made out of bones. I guess ice cream is dry when it's dry ice. That would make sense. Okay, I can checkpoint back to that grim place. You think that may have meant to be lick, not like? That would probably make sense. That would make sense. Because I'd lick you dry. Sussy, but it would make sense. Clearfell is where I came from. Sussy. Gasp! Oh, that's the witch's hut. I remember this. And the cauldron gives like a life flask or such. But then she'll spawn out here. You like the shadow effects on this game? Indeed. Oh, she killed my little skeletons, but they come back after a bit. Periodically releases lightning, but she's constantly releasing frost. Yeah, she's like one-shotting my skellies. But that's fine. She doesn't do much of anything else, it seems. Hi, Mink. How are you doing? You are a very good boy, Virtue. Thank you for coming to my streams. Thank you for spending time here. I do appreciate you being around. So you are a very good boy, Virtue. Nodders. The skeletons are back. Yeah, they seem to only have like a 15 or so second downtime. Like, it's fairly fast they come back. But I guess that makes sense since they seem weak. Oh, she called her a sister because it was a witch and she's a witch. Thank you for to play this game. You try out the class I'm playing first. Makes sense. It definitely is nice. I think they're going to add more classes. There's 6 of them right now. There's the warrior, which right now only has hammer and shield or two-handed hammer. They're adding other weapons later. There's a ranger with a bow. There's a sorceress that can cast all the elemental stuff. There's a mercenary who's like the ranger, but uses a crossbow that has to reload and stuff. Then there was a monk. I feel like the monk and the mercenary were the ones I didn't like so much. I'm trying to get back into watching more Twitch, but your real life is a bit hectic right now. I mean, completely understandable. Real life takes priority.
By decree.
Thank you for telling me the other classes. Nodders, though you'd see them for yourself if you loaded it up. We've already talked to her on the other character. And that's the hooded dude that we follow around later who tells us about the seed of corruption. Weird that everybody seems to be able to open town portals like that. Because another character does it later too. Your life has been chaotic. That's been a general consensus at the start of 2025. I think I've explored the whole map then. Oh, wait, that's waypoint, not checkpoint. Because the checkpoint can teleport from one checkpoint to another. Not because you're busy, it's more that things are being chaotic. And then you just don't have the time and energy to watch Sasha streams. Ridiculous. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Please don't feel pressured. Oops, someone raided out. Oh, it was Belly. I can open Vu. She's playing Exile as well. Persistence? I'm already using this thing. It does say the server's resetting in a little bit. So I might switch over and do a couple matches of Hunt before the end of the night for the last hour and a half. If Onion or Mink are listening and want to join in, let me know. The smell of singed hair won't go away. How long ago was it? Well, you might have burned some of the hair around that bald spot, and so some of those pieces might still be singed. Can you join? If no one else wants to, you definitely can. That sounds mean, but like I said, I prioritize letting streamers join me. Once once Dire starts streaming, then they'll get priority too. That was around 1 p.m. I take it some of the singed hair from before is still around that area, and that's why you can still smell it. Probably if you take a shower, or if you comb the area, you can break off some of that hair and you won't have the smell anymore. You swear every half-decade there's a lot of bad luck? I feel like I haven't noticed that. I'm going to quickly take a break. I'm selecting the game. I'm going to quickly take a break to use the washroom and get a sip of chocolate milk. But I will be right back. We're back to Classic Sasha. We are! Until Seer seems and instantly redeems Goth again. Get off Call of Duty and get on Hunt. Is Mink playing Call of Duty? Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Looking around. I have to move that cord. No streamer has popped up, so I can send both Dyer and Mink an invite. It helps get rid of background processes to make guns run back. Why did that look like it woke you up? But hi Cora, I hope you're doing well tonight. Sash, do you always stream at 2 a.m.? Kind of. I stream from like 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. my time. I'm in a central area of Canada. I want to play with you, but I'm getting sleepy. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm always up in the middle of the night. It's what works for me. My mom's a little bit of a bigot, and works from home half the time, so I'm not entirely comfortable being myself and talking lots if I know she might be home, etc. That's one reason that I prefer being up and being streaming at nighttime rather than in the middle of the day. You're doing fine, you almost finished below zero, but the sea trek is so fat it won't squeeze through these gaps. Same. Do you mind bringing the bow? I will totally bring the bow if you want me to. But yeah, my mom is a nice person. To me, I do appreciate her. She will, on the one hand, she will be like, she thinks gay people should be allowed to get married. She should, and things like that. She says she believes in equality, but then she'll also see like a pride parade and be like, ugh, why do they have to be like that? Or why do they choose to be like that? And I'm just like, excuse me? They don't choose to be like that. They are born that way. They are being themselves. They are not harming anyone else. Like, do you excuse me? Little do you know your son. Do we have the same mom? Quite possibly, man. Quite possibly. I do love my mother. I do appreciate her letting me stay with her despite being in NEET and things like that. You can back up if anyone goes to bed. Mink said they're going to join me already, but they need one match. So if you want, you could join for a single match quiet, but you might not want to for just one if you had to step off for Mink to jump in, because I already agreed to let them. But hi, quiet. I hope you're having a nice night. You're like 1 damage away from completing the bow thing. Sasha is gay. I am bisexual. I'm attracted to both men and women. I have my types for each of them. I often say I'm asexual but biromantic, because it's like I'm not entirely sure how I feel about stuff. On the one hand, I'm attracted to men, I'm attracted to women. I have both husbandos and waifus from all the gacha games I play, but at the same time, I have pretty much no interest in sex in real life. That's why I also think of myself as kind of asexual. Yes, I have sexual fantasies. Yes, I will imagine things, but the idea of me being with someone in real life feels kind of gross and just not that interesting. Part of that might be because I've spent so much of my life just by myself, quietly not involving myself with other people, and that's also why I think I often avoid sexual conversations, and I'm not the biggest with people making remarks like that about me. We need to play in duos. I will bring the bow, though. But yeah, that's just a bit about me. Things like that may change as I'm older. Maybe I'll get more open about things like that. Maybe if I meet the right person in real life or something like that, I'll change my mind. But currently, that is how I feel. I was kind of figured you were asexual. I think I used to have it in one of the tags under the stream. I guess I don't anymore. Stuff like that is always fluid. You never know where it'll wind up. Exactly. And to me, I don't find it that big of a deal. There's some people that get obsessed over those things and they feel like they have to know and they have to label people. But I'm like, I'm just me. I don't even feel like putting a label on it. I just like what I like, do what I like. Oh, actually I had a loadout for the bow, I think. And then I might bring the katana. You may pass out, you're burnt out from today, both literally and figuratively. I hope your hair grows back soon. Even if it's just a small bald spot, I'm sure it's annoying. But yeah, so Dyer and I are going to do I'll hop on Discord. Sorry, Dyer. You like labels for yourself to help others understand so they can look up a term and know what's up. That does make sense. I feel like labels are one reason. Oh, that skin is from the first Prestige. You get that character from Prestiging for the first time, like 100% guaranteed. But what was it? I think that's one reason I also don't often like saying, I often allude to and say I have an autoimmune disease, an inflammatory one, but I never label what it actually is, because I dislike the fact that people often then point at me and go, oh, you have that, you experience that, this is your life. And so I often just tell people, I have something like that. Feel free to look it up, but you'll have to guess which of like 5 things it is, and I'll never say for certain. I like to think of Sasha themselves as not having any issues like that, and just being like my little perfect ideal self, vibing online. They're not sick, they don't have anxiety problems, they don't this and this. They're just a cute little bean on the internet. You wonder where Furball is? I miss that goober. Screenshotting. I'm screenshotting that to show them later. This isn't PoE 2. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I just switched over. And hi Banana. I hope you're having a nice night. Shut up, Sasha. Shutting up. Muting my microphone, Cora said too. Hi Claus, how are you doing tonight? Everyone is in fact cool. I'll pass them on. Gasp! I didn't even have to share a screenshot. Wait, you gotta unmute so Dara can hear you? That's true. That's true. I thought I tried opening Discord. But hi Furball, I hope you're having a nice night. I'm trying to get onto Discord, but it has a little update thing. Sasha, you were lurking, but you couldn't resist hearing your previous remark. Which one? I make a lot of remarks. Teardrop. Okay, there. Dara should be able to hear me now. Used to be like you before, romantic but asexual. Nowadays you consider yourself just tired of life. Hashtag relatable. Wait, that's not a preference? I don't care. Because you're tired of life. I mean, I can understand not being tired of life just in general, like, you know, bad ideations and stuff, but just the fact that tired of labels, tired of having to put up with stuff, do certain stuff, wish you could just do whatever you want at all times, but sadly life does not work that way. You've been lurking and reading and recovering. That's true, you did say the other night that you weren't feeling well. You might have gotten something at like Christmas time. Okay, Dara got the first clue. Whoops. Yeah, oh, it was food poisoning. Can we go to cart? I miss Blademancer. Sounds good. I'll go towards the clue here. You can go straight north to the cart. But I'll come to the cart too, because I want Blademancer as well. You don't want to trauma dump. In the end, you're attracted to a single person, and since we're not together anymore, you're bothered. Not bothered to seek other people. Well, I guess not going for that clue anymore. That is actually understandable. You done with oversharing? After the changes you've had in life so far, you're just like, who knows what'll end up in a few years. Hi HD, I hope your stream went well earlier, or if you're still streaming, I hope you are enjoying it. Feel free to shout out HD. And hi Petunia, how are you tonight? I almost feel like we should go for the second boss, because this boss's banish has already started, and as such, we can probably get to the next boss when there's more time before they finish. Yeah, but being with someone else teaches you a lot about yourself. I have never spent much time with other people, but I can completely agree with that, just because. It would teach you, like, how much personal space you need, how well you can get along with other people, etc., etc. We trauma dumping? Not anymore. But thank you for not overshowering. It's totally fine to say stuff like that. Just be like, yeah, this happened to me, this upset me, this is why I don't do this anymore. Player here. Oh, I tried to run up, but I forgot I had my sword instead of my shotgun, so they one-shot me with the crossbow. I hit them once with the bow, so they should be absurdly low. They look like an old man. An old skinny man with a red vest.
I feel like an old man.
Hi, Mink. How are you doing tonight?
Hi.
Need to read the room, not hug the streamer over yourself. Unless it's real life.
Damn.
I got jumped by an old man with a crossbow teardrop. There he is!
Get him.
Oh, Dara had the knives and everything. Squaw! Aw, Shiny's not working. I need to get double VIP. I did hit them with the bow.
Oh, wait, okay.
I did Shiny in my own stream. Did you think I, like, went over to your stream and tried doing it?
I was like, did you just open up my No.
Sash, I love how the Leviathan grabbed the C-Track 12 times, and every time you just give it a zap and it drops it. I mean, I assume that's exactly what the thing is for. Oh, Onion linked to the game that's going to be like Hollow Force Dev, and it's going to be like Smash Bros. Or something with HoloLive characters, I think.
That does sound like something Onion would like.
Yeah, anything with HoloLive where you can play as Gura. Anyways, back to my evening. Lurk, love you, Sash and chat. Love you too, platonically. Excuse me. It's what it's intended to do, easier than knifing. It says you. Knife, knife, knife. Inviting the Mink. I did get the challenge. Poggers. And you're going for the ace in the hole achievement, right, Mink?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just making sure, because I was like, they still haven't prestiged. Holy heck, what the heck?
Level 0 forever.
I mean, it works. What you insinuating? Anytime I say the word love, I typically add platonically, just so people don't get the wrong idea, if that's what you were referring to before. New region shot. I trust you all to carry me, so I'll take a character that's already level 20.
No, you're supposed to carry me. I'm in the backpack.
Adorable. I forgot I have perk points to get. I'm grabbing like resilience every time now, because it lets you revive with as much health as you have. You don't get any burned health back, but it'll still revive you at 100 or whatever health, and you can possibly tank a shot.
Instead of like reviving it instantly getting downed again by like a little
pistol or such. Exactly. Martin Henry Ironside, never heard of that gun, but got it from a daily. I can't remember if that's the one with the really ugly scope. Or not scope, but like sight.
Most guns in this game have really ugly sights.
There is some very ugly scopes, and then some ugly sights. And some ugly character skins. No offense to the character skins. Total offense to them!
There's an Uwu scope?
Is there?
I can't see much. When I play Valorant, I love the custom scopes because I just click heads with a cat face.
Of course. It was a meme and an Ironside scope. I know some people had scopes in Valorant from like a third-party app or something like that, which I'm not sure if it was legal or not, but then you wouldn't see their scope in-game, so you'd be watching them and being like, how are you getting all these shots with literally no cursor?
No, it's legal because I'm pretty sure it's just an overlay.
Oh, okay.
I can't see it being illegal considering Valorant has hella customizable sites to start with.
Still says Path of Exile. I will spam the button until it fixes it. Wow, spamming it is not fixing it. I will retype it and reselect it. There we go, I think it's working now.
I keep thinking my cat's walking in here, and then I turn my head, and she's not there. I think I'm just going crazy from lack of sleep.
Sia! Where are you?
Somewhere she threw up before I went to bed.
At least it wasn't on your bed, I would hope.
Oh god, yeah, that's like the first thing I did. I saw it on my floor, and then I inspected my bed, and I was like, what the heck? And then I realized she was sleeping on my chair, like my desk chair. I was like, what are you doing there?
Mm-hmm. I do have on this character 3 pledge points, so if we do want to go to the circus, we can take the center bounty. Mind you, that's something we could always do at the end of the match, too. And then
Close your mouth.
And then I'll get blown up by, what is it called? A dark dynamite. You're going to bed. Good luck with the stream. Good luck, Swift. Or good luck, wow, I mean good night. Sweet dreams. Oh no, you hit Priscilla with the hat. Oh no! I actually have a little live 2D asset of Priscilla I can always pull out.
That was... Oh...
Praise Mink. Mink is a very good girl. I'm glad to have her as a friend. I'm glad she carries in Hunt. She is an awesome person, and so you are a very good girl, Mink.
That's such a poor time phrase for after I just accidentally
stabbed Dyer. Well, maybe I wanted Dyer to be stabbed. Here they are playing a video game rather than moderating my stream. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm not sure if Hellborn can spawn with the bounty in the center. I feel like it can't. If I ban everyone, then you don't need to moderate. Gasp. Dyer playing 3D chess. Virchie, thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate it.
Virgil. He's sneaky. That's brother.
Oh, that's your brother?
Yeah.
I thought the other account, King Peak, yes. Do they have multiple accounts? Or do you have multiple brothers?
He changed and...
Oh, he changed names. I did not know you changed name.
You didn't... That's what I was saying, you fool! That you just showed up on a different account one day and said nothing.
I literally saw Virchie playing with you. I absolutely saw them playing with you and was like, oh, they're a friend of Mink. And so I just rolled with it, like, oh, they gotta be a cool dude if they're with Mink. Absolutely hilarious. Oh!
Mink's so
Hunter,
cool,
I think.
Sasha is cooler, Onion is. Well, Onion would...
There was a hunter down there. Oh yeah, they put barbed wire to protect themselves.
Oh, I forget
I hit one. I hit one person over there. They are down by that rock. I hit them down there too. 2 have been shot. I killed one. Wow, I am somehow hitting my shots.
See, you carry. Your backpack's wide open. Me and Dyer are comfortable.
Oh, nice throw there. Oh, I'm missing shots now.
Poison? Oh, somebody's behind us. Axe. We got hella flanked. That was scary.
Okay, I killed 2 people. So that... I see that's the same person from before. They brought multiple concertina bombs. So both their teammates are dead. How many bombs did they bring? They must have brought like a full 4 concertina bomb. Did Dyer get...
That was so scary.
Did Dyer get them?
Dyer got them.
Okay, I thought I
missed like 5 knife throws and they were getting closer and closer.
I thought I heard a raw sound, but it was fairly faint. But that is hilarious. They brought a full 4 concertina bombs as their consumables. I burned one of them to pressure them, but the other one is lootable here. You're gonna kick off your boots and head to bed. Good night, Asterisk. Sweet dreams. Thank you for vibing with us. One here, the other one is burned, so you can't loot anything. I'm sorry. Since it's only a bit of money and an item. And if they revive the person, then you can loot them after all. Because it puts out the fire.
There's nothing here on my screen!
What?
There's nothing!
No loot for
Why am I
you.
bleeding?
You were hoping no one saw that. So that person has the axe.
I'm sorry, Tyler. I was stressing watching that. But also, I had full faith in you.
Can you still not see them? Did you loot them? Can you still not see them? Oh, okay.
There was barbed wire that I apparently stepped in when I was like right here, and I was like, "There's nothing here."
Thank you for ammo.
Unless Dyer hit me, that might have been it.
Well, there was lots of barbed wire, and once you step on the barbed wire, it breaks.
It looked like barb. Okay.
Yeah.
It looked like barb.
I
Felt like barb. Tastes like barb.
Tastes. Just tastes like rust. Since we're over here, should we go towards the center bounty? Or I mean the circus bounty? I almost called it the clown bounty. It will give away our position, but it's an extra bounty. It also gives us dark sight. Sasha was very brave and ate so much barbed wire to save you once. Mind you, I'm the one that put that barbed wire down. I saved you from the barbed wire. I also endangered you with it. Cough, cough.
Please work when I hit you button for the first time.
I hear a gunshot way in the distance to the north. Yep, that's Scrappy. We could always just take the circus bounty and leave.
We can try. I feel like circus we gotta be so careful with.
Do you want to go for the boss and then go to the circus?
I feel like it's safer just to go to the circus.
Oh, like that, then yeah. Yeah, we can get a random perk by killing the bear. We can extract the far north. We still get a decent XP for one bounty. Mind you, there.
Mind me, I walk into random buildings and then I don't know how to get back outside.
Understandable. Oh, a bullet just missed my head. Oh, that was dire, thank God.
Scary, scary.
They probably tried to shoot a zombie near me, but all I saw was like a white bullet flash over my shoulder and I jumped. I feel like I hit them partially with a dynamite. You'll never not be satisfied with the punching. Oh, it burned to death. I don't see the spur unless it fell beneath the bridge. Oh, it did. Necromancer, I already have it. Down in the water there is Necromancer if you want it.
I might have it. Take a gander. Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, and then there's a toolbox in the center if you need it.
Oh, more. I'm so traumatized from this place. Oh my God.
Just walking through that one entrance, do it all one at a time.
I was playing a little bit solo to get some practice in, and somebody was in an outhouse in this area just waiting for people to walk by.
That is kind of hilarious. Also horrible, but also hilarious. Using the fortune teller.
I was so scared.
It gave me 1 second of dark sight. Oh, that's what that does? Yes, it throws the bear in super slow motion.
Okay.
The fortune teller gives you random things. It might give you like XP. I'm not sure if it can give you a perk, but like you saw, it can give you dark sight even if you don't have a bounty.
Which is super nice if you want to go for both bounties.
There's a perk that lets you get dark sight. I believe that same Shadow Crush ability that you can get at the supply cart, that you can hurt zombies 1 time each in dark sight. After getting that one, you can upgrade it to a second perk by paying like 2 or 3 pledge points. And the upgraded one makes it so every time you loot a downed hunter, you gain 1 second of dark sight. So then as long as you kill players, you can still use it to scout around. I'm trying to pin Priscilla to my head. Oh yeah.
Priscilla.
I never paid much attention to that bridge up there in the distance. I guess because it's not technically in the map.
It's me though.
It's clear. Even though we're with the crow VTuber, the crows still avoid us, Teardrop.
That's because I do not murder.
But they're a murder of crows, so you're saying that you don't join groups with them? Antisocial.
Yeah.
I do find it weird that they call it a murder of crows.
I don't even know why it's called a murder. It's just like one of those facts you're told, and it's like, okay. But why?
Oh, I see your voice chat thing on in-game.
Oh yeah, I tapped out real quick. I saw points to claim.
There's simply a manslaughter of crows. Exactly. Not full-on murder.
It wasn't on purpose, Your Honor.
The other day when we were playing, at one point, we were fighting a group by a bounty, and a solo came over, and they put like 3 concertina traps and 2 bear traps around the extraction. 14 seconds.
Is he here? Yeah, this. Okay.
No one here, no.
I know, I slow.
You hate that the update undid voice chattings? Oh god. You live to die another day. Even the game doesn't believe in us. Both you and Mink aimed at you. No, I shot at you. Completely different than aiming. Oh, okay.
I shot at your feet.
I was aimed like a foot away from their head. I knew it wouldn't hit them. They shot near me earlier, supposedly at a zombie. Get the double pistols, one of those old-timey cartoons. Bang, 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 bang. Their feet.
I think. I don't remember what level my hunter was at, actually.
I was level 20. You were trying to not alert the dog. Why, by shooting the dog? Yes. It's no longer alert. It's dead. True. 2 kills.
Oh.
And a sniper I won't instantly say sell.
You can sell weapons?
Yep, since day 1 of the game. If you go into where you buy items, like if you select a gun and start scrolling through all the guns, when a gun says ×1, you can click on it and click V to sell it.
That's so funny. I also have plenty of money.
Yeah, you haven't prestiged, so I'm sure you're just slowly saving up tons of it. I don't even see where that sniper is. Oh, there it is.
You know what? I need resilience for the amount I die.
I've been grabbing it a lot for only 3 points. It is very useful.
Hmm.
kind of want to bring 4 concertina bombs like that one person did just to mess with people. It was so bonkers watching them on a rock above me, just throwing them in every direction and none of them reaching me. Nothing will top that dude in the tower, though. To be fair, they were strafing so wildly to avoid your throwing knives. It's true. The knives take longer than bullets to hit people.
I was worried Dyer was gonna run out of knives. It was so scary. Like, Dyer, you had to be so scared because I was scared watching. Just a guy running at you with an axe above his head. Pierce in melee range. Was that actually the last knife? That's crazy. I like 3 more. Okay. Whew. But yeah, before he was in the range. Lock in. Alright, I should change the voice setting so it stops.
I forgot I muted myself for a second there. I find it funny that they even let you pull the knives and arrows out of players if you have the Blade Master perk. So you could hit them with a knife, they run away, and then you just pull it out and they die.
Yep. Depending on where you hit them, but yep.
You can get 9 with that one perk. Yep, the one that lets you have 1 more consumable use, or whatever, a tool use.
Blade Mancer's great, because it works with bows as well.
Yep, I think it might even work with, like, throwing axes. It's like any retrievable ammo. It's great against bosses. You shoot like a dozen arrows into them for half their health. You pull the arrows out for almost the other half.
Yep.
But then it only does stuff if you have that type of ammo. If not, it's useless to you. Even without doing damage to people, it's nice that it just pulls them back. It was what Post Malone would have wanted. I wonder how he's enjoying it, considering he said he had like 300 hours in Hunt Showdown.
That's crazy.
And they did like an hour or 2 interview with him. It was on the front page of Hunt, and I think Dyer watched it.
Yeah, Dyer, give us the rundown.
I think they also said they wanted like a guitar melee weapon, but that hasn't been added in. And snow map. Oh yeah, and then you had the idea, you said if they add a snow map, they should add a optional boss as a Yeti. And I was like, that would actually fit.
A Yeti or a snowman?
A snowman.
¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both?
Snowman Yeti. It's just dressed itself up like a Yeti to make itself look tougher. Everyone looks down on it for being a snowman. Snow Yeti!
Imagine though, what if they just did like a Yeti with a festive scarf?
Imagine if it's a snowman and you just shoot a fire bullet and it's dead. It just melts. You still want clues that are tied to bosses? I think it would be neat if they had their own clues. I can't see them ever doing it though, because I feel like even if it seems simple to us, actually modeling the 3D stuff is too much effort for something that doesn't affect the gameplay at all. But it would be neat if the clues had like knives stuck in it for the assassin. It's a little nest for Scrapbeak, etc. Swoosh.
Skadoosh.
I have the Spitzer ammo on this gun, and so its bullets hit like instantly. I can't see the next clues. Sometimes Darkseid seems to bug out and not show me clues. I don't know if it's when I'm too close to a clue.
Funky. I shot an arrow and it's just gone forever, I guess.
Okay, now I can see it.
Oh, that one back. Cool.
Do you have the Blade Master perk?
I do.
Okay.
I was trying to use it and I'm like, it's not.
Just double checking if we needed to hit up a supply cart. Bow is probably like my favorite weapon in the game. I can actually hit shots pretty reliably with it. And I don't have to go for headshots.
I made the most shameful miss ever. A man was like 3 feet away from me and I missed. And I was aiming at the body.
I was like, at least were they standing still?
Still enough.
Okay, I was like, if they're standing still, it's one thing for it to be embarrassing. If they're kind of strafing.
They spotted me first, and like I panicked. But also my game was like constantly bugging that day.
I haven't had the cursor bug since like the last update or something, so I'm glad for that.
Hopefully they fix something then.
I mean, they fixed it once before, and then like a month or two later, it came back. Multiple teams can spawn in this area, but they would have moved on by now, I would think. You just get the weird map bug and the funny bug where the enemy snipes you from across the map. 100% a bug. The map bug, normally just alt-tabbing away and back fixes it for me. At least the map doesn't crash you anymore. For like a 2 or 3 week period when I started playing, every time you open the map, there was like a 5% chance it would literally just crash the game.
Oh.
Yeah, it was garbage. They got on that pretty quick. And I like neurotically check the map, so that affected me multiple times.
Oh, I'm so bad. I almost never open it.
Sometimes
I forget to use Darkseid.
Okay, I'll be running around and like every 5 seconds I'll just randomly open Darkseid or the map, even if I don't need to. I'm just like making sure everything's good, right? I mean, just get tons of Darkseid talents and you'll get used to it. See, in that...
I had Blade Dancer. And I tap it just like, oh, I gotta get my thing back. Okay, I got it back. Goodbye, Darkseid.
There you go. I was gonna be like, that's just a waste of perks, Quiet. They'll get all those perks, not use them, and then trying to shoot dog. Oh wait, that's Dire. They must have the chat bug.
That's something they need to fix, because it's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. I'm just glancing around for people. It's very rare that I've actually encountered people at a supply cart at the same time. Oh, I must already have both perks. Nope, no extra stuff to open, just scoped rifle. I didn't hear what direction that was from. Oh.
I think behind us.
Yeah, up that way. Can't be the boss we're looking for. This is the scene of the crime, of the murder from before. Seeing those clowns with the big red noses now just reminds me of Cyberpunk. There was that one dude with the clown hair, and he has a grenade for a nose. You get into a boxing match with him, and you do crits if you hit him in the nose, and it eventually blows up.
See, with the Blade Dancer perk, I can practice my distance bow aim without worrying about losing all my arrows.
Fair, that makes sense. I noticed.
If I just bothered going into like the range on this game ever, I'd probably be better.
I have literally not done it once either. The moment I got the clue, the banish started. Although not the Banish we're going after. Although I heard a gunshot in that direction. So someone, I think, is fighting the spider. Can we get there and try to shoot them while they're still fighting it? I don't mind the laughing so much, but I dislike it when I hear the clowns crying. Just walking around suddenly. Yep, they're 100% fighting the boss.
You look like a part of the bridge.
Good. It's perfect camo. I have 3 sticks of dynamite. Oh, nope, that one is close. I think I see a person outside here. Or that might have been a meathead.
I'm rubber banding a little bit.
It is flashing red, so they're definitely here.
Oh, I'm like right by him, I think.
Yeah, I'm rubber banding a little bit too.
Oh, I'm stupid.
I might have killed one with my dynamite. Might not have. It might have been the boss. I think I did, actually.
All his legs poking through the wall.
I hit one with the shotgun. I don't know if they're dead or not. Well, the boss killed them. It's flashing white. So I think I killed 2. Not sure if there was a third or if they died to the boss or not.
It was white before it went down still.
Or maybe I didn't kill them. There's an ammo box here. I thought there was someone dead here. But I guess not. I at least shot the one dude here.
Oh, Dyer, you're banished to the Shadow Realm still?
Teardrop, I don't think it ever fixes without them, like, redoing the game. I was just trying to shoot the hive. Oh, thank you. Loot that body so I can burn it, because I don't know if it was a solo or not. I thought I killed someone with the dynamite, but I might not have. I might have just hurt them.
Yeah, I looted it. I have a flare gun.
Okay.
Oh! I'm so sorry.
I'm putting a trap at the door down here.
I'll keep watching the body, though, I guess.
Yeah, because it looks like that might have actually been a solo. Putting a trap at the path down here. And the door next to the path.
This is kind of cozy. Roast marshmallows.
On a corpse. Oh, there was 2 people? So then they can't self-revive? Where was the second corpse? Never mind, just one? Okay. Did that meathead drop anything if they died? Doesn't look like it.
So after we bounty straight south?
Yep. I'm coming up top.
Oh, hi, Sia. I was just talking about you.
Sia!
It only took you 4 hours to come see me. Actually, no, it was over 4 hours.
Wow.
My baby. Are you feeling okay?
Hi, Jed. How are you tonight? I hope you are well.
Yep. Aw. Lab cat. She's here to throw games.
Poggers.
That's her job.
All the extractions are on the south side of the map, so that bounty is going to have to work for it.
Okay, ma'am. In a second here, you're gonna have to stop demandingly standing in my lap, staring at me.
Will they, though? Will they really? It snowed today. Your job has been 5 hours of sweeping and mopping. Yikes. Dara's just staring at the spider.
Okay.
They're enjoying its suffering. Teardrop.
Okay.
Burn the spider's corpse.
Nobody's around us.
There is traps by those bottom doors, so I'm just jumping out the window. I'm too lazy to even retrieve them.
Oh shit, that's just, parkour!
Parkour!
Do I have kite skin?
I still remember playing, what was it, Wuthering Waves, when it first came out for a little bit, and I noticed at one point I was able to mantle over top of a dog. So I instantly was going, parkour! Parkour!
Parkour! Oh my god, I regret smooching my cat. My face is already itchy. Ooh.
That's all you're gonna pay? You're gonna check in once and that's all? There is an item in that tower if people want it. People don't wipe their feet coming into the store. They tromp muddy, salty snow all over. Yikes. Dyer's instantly like, danger, we are not going there. Both me and Dyer got sniped in the head by someone going to that tower. Like, they were out in the trees, they headshot me, and then Dyer ran around and got headshot too, and we never figured out where they attacked us from. Dark sight is clear. Mind you, I don't have improved dark sight, so...
I almost shot that on, like, pure instinct.
Thank God you did not. Do I have enough perk points that I wouldn't have to worry about getting a new life bar back?
We're still clear, I think.
I saw a blue mark over here. I'm hesitant to go towards anything blue. I don't see it anymore. When I saw the blue mark before, that was the dark dynamite that blew us up.
Oh.
Yeah, because I had never seen it. It was like a little sigil, and it was on the entrance as we went to the circus, and I was like, a blue sigil? Extraction. Woo! Yeehaw! My gun shoots too slow for a Rudin Tootin extraction. Teardrop.
Oh god.
The Springfield can be lethal using dum-dum ammo. It can down people in one shot. You've done 100 bounties. Nice, nice, nice. Is that an achievement? Yes!
Yeah. I'm praying that got this one to level 50, but I think it might just be right before it.
What level were you before?
I don't remember.
I was like, I feel like a good round can easily, even later on, get you 5 levels, but...
Okay, I'm level 41 now. On the edge of 42, that's crazy.
I feel like that's still 2 more wins. Could be 1 win if you get tons of bounties and be greedy.
Oh yes, my little cat. Make your little gremlin noises. Go about your business.
You've done every weekly. I'm gonna break some slug ammo for my Romero just to try it out. It says it can one-shot.
Okay, Sia, win the game for us. Do it. You're here.
I'm only missing the 1 weekly for the sparks, but that's easy enough to get if I tried. All the weeklies last until the battle pass is gone in 36 days.
Oh.
Oh yeah, grab perks. I actually forgot for a second.
I'm full on perks. I'm leaving some space in case we can find a death cheat.
Yeah, I always leave 1 exactly for that reason.
Come here, you little one.
Bring me the child.
You hear a purr? Want a purr for the people? Purr
I can hear a
louder.
purr. I can purr a purr.
She's so chill. I can use her like a shotgun. You've ever seen those videos?
Yes, I have, holding them with their hands like a gun. There, makes the streamer now.
Ah, no, steamer stinky.
Gasp!
You smell, Sasha. Give me away. I'm joking.
Teardrop. I shower every day. I try. I've heard that's not good for your hair, but it's never caused damage to mine.
I mean, as long as you're not shampooing your hair.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't do that every single day.
Yeah. That's mainly it. You can shower every day, just not like washing your hair.
You're a cowboy on a steel horse you ride. It's just a motorcycle.
Yeah, boy.
Hi, Selman. How are you tonight?
Are you wanted, dead or alive, Selman?
What about dead and alive? You have to put him in a box and hand him to Schrodinger.
That's crazy.
Do you have any more challenges? The Sparks is literally the only challenge I have left. I'm not too concerned about it. I know you said you're bringing a Sparks rifle, but I'm like, it's 36 days. I'll get it no matter what. 831 blood bonds, getting close to 1k. It gives you something to do, fair.
Okay, I'm gonna actually sit up this time.
Hi, has hand slack. You like them making you branch out? I feel the same way. I like when I get different perks or I get handed free guns from the dailies, and then I'll use those guns specifically, unless it's one I specifically know I don't like. Like, I don't like the Vertelli gun, just not the feel of it. The googly eyes over the glasses just makes it look like I've got big bags under my eyes.
You look like me now.
Gasp! The Romero is pretty good.
Goofy and sleep deprived.
Exactly. Although I get a decent amount of sleep. Sleep is for the weak, and I am weak. Trash panda cat, naughties.
I had the chance to sleep properly in a while.
Oh no.
Cry.
Oh, and we're in the big area. Like, look at the bottom right corner. The second bounty has to go between, like, 4 places with 3 clues. We've got, like, 10.
Yeah, unfair.
Oh yeah, I brought slug ammo to switch to with the shotgun. I saw you pull those out. I could see the blue sparks. Those blue sparks... Oh, crows! There's gotta be players that spawned near us. Yes!
I see it.
Hit him! I hit him twice, but I'm not sure if they're dead or not.
I saw one. Oh wait, that's me head. I saw one run in the building. Me head following him.
Oh, one's out there.
What the? What?
I don't know what the heck that was.
Did I get shot in the side? Because did you just perfectly wall track me through the hay? I'm so glad I got resilient.
They're both, at least two of them are over there. How are they shooting that fast? Like, are they shooting? What is that gun? Mawson Nagant Avtomat, which makes me think automatic. I have never seen a gun that could shoot that fast, that accurately. I have to Google that later, because I have never seen something that seems so OP. I saw them kill one of you down the mid-hall thing by just shooting like 10 times, and I was like, there's no way it can be that accurate from 30 feet away. There's a machine gun in the shooting range? Well, that might be what it was. But you've never seen it in game? That's my first time seeing that gun, too.
That was scary.
I don't know if that's like at the end of the battle pass. I might look it up out of curiosity. Oh, and that was Mink's higher level hunter.
It's okay. Time heals all wounds.
Nope, I don't see it here. Not on the battle pass, at least. Maybe it's just a variant of that one gun. Bleed ammo for this gun. That was your bad? Not really. I mean, I hit the person once, but they could just spam so many bullets. Like, we literally encountered a gun we've never seen before and didn't know what to do.
I dashed a cover, and then I just hear... Bah, 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 bah. I'm like, what?
Hi, Zaylor. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. You ran out into the open to try to lure the emulator into your choke grenade.
Wait,
oh.
Yeah? Yeah, wait for the cables. Come here.
Saya!
You're untrustworthy.
Believable. What's the kitty meow meow doing? Dying in hunt. Actually, we've won twice. Well, one was with the clown bounty, the circus bounty, but still. It's a win in my books.
Get off my desk, Stink Cat. You look like you're going to enact violence.
Relatable.
You're gonna enact violence?
Someone wind it down, so I have to open someone else. Someone big started stream, and within like 30 seconds, they're at 400 people.
That's crazy.
Goofing around, I see. Yep. Always just playing the video.
Yeah.
Hashtag no life gang. Oh, and this gun's a one-shot. Or, I mean, one-shot reload.
Oh, that's cringe.
It gave it to me for free. Also tell a chibi I say hi. I think they mean you. So hi Mink.
Hi, the chibi. I feel so insulted.
I mean, it is technically a spinning chibi, because it's not like it's your full size. We're also
just traumatized.
Oh, fair. We're also playing with my mod Dire Fox. The only thing that traumatizes me with my chibi is the one time that person I switched to my chibi model, and one person that had been talking in chat instantly went, "Oh snap, you look breedable," and I banned them right then and there.
Oh,
Like,
no.
I did not even hesitate. It would make me uncomfortable if someone I didn't know, well, even someone I knew, just straight up said that to me. But when I switched to my chibi model that looks like it's 2 feet tall and childish, I was just like, yeah, that was over a year ago when I was playing Mass Effect. I think
you're literally little baby man.
Yep.
Oh.
So I knew that was someone I did not want in the community. Sasha child must protect. You just hit
short a lot, so I hear things like chibi or shrimp, and
Oh,
I'm immediately like, ugh.
Get defensive. Protect. He protect. He attack. But best of all, he looking like a snack. Wait, what?
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
You go, yeah, then you hesitate. Hold on.
No.
Oh, you were going to say the
I
snack
like,
thing?
I was gonna say snack, yeah, and I was like, oh, you actually said snack.
I know, because it sounds funny.
It rhymes. It fits. Is there a cart nearby? Or are we...
Kind of,
There's
yeah.
a cart to the south of it. I can always stop by to get the Blade Mancer perk back.
We found the boss pretty fast. Mind you, I went the different direction, so we got an extra clue fast. I'm going to shoot a River Devil.
It's okay, Dyer. We can speed.
You got news again? What's the news? And it's good news at that? Oh my. Boring. Wait, I mean that's good. Good news is good.
That's crazy. You want bad news?
No, but it makes life interesting. Especially when it's not happening to me.
That's extra crazy.
You finally found a partner? Congratulations to you. And since you finally found, I take it that's your first partner? But kudos, I'm glad for you. Or happy, glad is the wrong word. Me and her have been getting along really well. Pog. Remember to tell them to like, subscribe, and follow Sasha Kaineko at twitch.tv. Gotta promo myself at every moment. Dum-dum ammo, which I literally equipped on this gun. I paid to equip it, and then it just hands it out for free. Understood. I'm teasing. You don't have to.
How dare you bully people? Report.
I feel like we got here fast so we could easily be the first people. I do have a big dynamite bundle that we could just kill the boss with. Or at least half their health. I brought it for players, but... Done. Excuse me.
Okay.
Oh, Dire has a sticky. We'll let them use that. Sticky has like an 8-second fuse on it.
Throw the sticky and shoot him, and then...
Oh, was that you alerting those birds back there? Well, I'll just keep checking Darkside either way. You start your second semester of college soon. Nice. Oh, there's a perk here. I'll let Dire go in first so they can get the sticky on. Oh, Witness. I can't remember what that does.
When in doubt, sell it later.
While in Darkside, dead hunters and monsters are visible, and health restoration is marginally increased when close. Also highlighted in Beetle View. Okay, so if you use Darksight next to a dead body, your health bar regens faster. It also oh, red, I did see those birds.
Okay, that was people.
I'm putting literally 2 concertina traps, or I will, in this hallway. Thank you for the hydrate. You forgot there's a lot of toggles.
Oh, when did I bring?
I think a player's down there. What is your field of view? You're like, I'm not sure. I don't know if someone shot at Dire down there, because they clicked red. Hunt dollars.
Oh,
Your Springfield ain't reloaded, indeed. Oh, they're right here. They have a bomb lance. 2 of them were there. Oh, tragic.
Did not get magpie? Wait, no, magpie is when I picked up.
Oh. Oh. You missed lurk and go to bed. Wanted to check in. Well, it's nice to see you. You have yourself a good night. Nice try, nice try. I didn't expect they'd be coming down the exact hallway I was heading towards. And I put my traps on the opposite end. You panicked? I did. I panicked too because I went around the corner and the dude had a bomb lance. They missed me like twice with their swings and then the third one hit. My panicked shotgun shots did not connect. I feel like anytime we see red when we're at the boss, we should just retreat. Nice try. Thank you. I don't think it was, but tragedy happens. We've won a few times tonight. I might bring...
That was so stressful.
I'll bring a bow this time.
Choke them off. Heal.
I mean, your Molotov was spot on.
Message for all. Love you all and stay safe out there.
You too, Zay. Have a nice night. I wish you the best and the same to you. Gave me a katana. I think it's telling me to use one, and so I will.
I know, I got to the point where I just choose a loadout based off of what perks I get.
Fair, I do that a lot too. Like if they give me levering, I go grab the Terminus shotgun. If I get fanning, I grab the bandolier pistol, etc.
Mm-hmm. It just makes sense.
Sparks pistol silent is so good. I like the Sparks rifle. I'm not as good with the pistol. I'm not sure why. I feel like it still has low fall off, so you don't have to worry about that. Bow is probably my favorite weapon. I can actually hit shots with it regularly, not to mention concertinaing every doorway. The pistol has way higher recoil. I mean, makes sense because you don't have the stock to steady yourself. The only gun I've ever fired in real life is a BB gun. But that's because I'm Canadian.
Oh, I mean, same actually. I don't go near gun.
Yeah, but it's silent, trust. In like 20 minutes I'll wind down for the night, so either 1 or 2 matches left depending on how long they go.
If we have a good match, it'll be 1.
Mm-hmm. You can scroll out in the 3D viewer in the arsenal and listen to different guns at varying distances. Kind of interesting, but I can't see myself ever doing it.
That's a lot of effort and not a lot of playing the game.
Yeah, I'm like, all you need to hear is gunshots from a distance. I don't need to know which gun it is.
I say that as if I don't go in the range in Apex.
Double boss, that's nice. There's been a lot of double bosses lately. I don't mind the fog so much if it's at daytime. When it's at nighttime, I hate it because it's way too hard.
It's nothing. Oh, there's a cart up ahead too.
Oh yeah, fairly close. Interesting way of it dividing the map.
True, yeah.
I heard to the west a faint popping. But that would... We're technically going... We started in boss 2 area, but we're technically heading towards boss 1 area. Not that it really matters.
We're at such a weird spot.
Mm-hmm. Doggos.
And our area got crossed off immediately.
Do it, Shasha. Use every sword technique I've shown you. Nodders. Will do. I've definitely used the sword before. I can't remember. I think it might have been with Dyer, just like last week I had the sword, although it was the cavalry one. And we got into a group. We watched a group of 2 people kill the butcher in a barn, and they apparently never once checked if players were nearby with the E button, with Dark Sight. So as soon as they finished banishing the boss, I ran in and killed them both while they were picking up bounties.
Yes, fuel our addiction.
Oh god, we're all stuck. This boat is too cramped for 3 people. Okay, we have a bounty from both bosses. You had someone kick your...
Can't hit both. Okay. That's...
I'm running away to join the circus.
What act will you do?
One where I kill a bear. It's not a very good act. I'm just killing a meathead because I can get my arrows back.
Because you can.
Oh, it dropped something. Rampage. Yeah, killing an enemy hunter restores a lost health chunk once.
Oh, that's nice.
I prefer the much easier. You get downed, you don't lose a health chunk once. And then be aware that... Just be aware people can show up. I hope they keep some of the circus talents. That's what Dyer's been saying, but it hasn't been the case in the other 2 seasons that I've played. Or like 2 events. Wow, that was fast killing it.
Oh, it's dead already?
Oh, Remedy.
I might have unloaded every throwing knife I had into him immediately.
I hear the dogs, but I assume it was us alerting them. Remedy is the one where... What's it called? It's the one where you use it on a perk thing and it heals you, or the whole team. Got both boss locations from the master clue. Oh, Death Cheat is here, but it takes 3 perk points and I have 2.
I know. I want.
I mean, if we kill zombies, we might be able to get it.
That's what I've been doing. I went outside to kill them for 3. Oh, there's a cart over here as well. Popped up on the roofs. I'll fuck you later.
They need to unnerf Solo Necro? What do you mean? I feel like Solo Necro is already really powerful. It literally lets you revive yourself. And brings you to full health.
I'm getting beat up by an emulator.
I don't have a single blunt weapon. Bring it back to where you... Nah, that's... Personally, I think that's garbage. I mean, people already typically camp the corpse to make sure it burns fully. If they did make it so you could revive yourself multiple times, then I think they'd have to make it so it doesn't restore even a single health chunk.
Oh my god. I have 1 HP in a tree.
Good lord. You just can't more and no one would ever get to use it. Do you not have any blunt weapons?
I had my revolver. I can't even use my main weapon because I think it has a blade on the back of it.
Yeah. Thank you for the head pat, Inconsistent. And hi. I'm not sure if I heard something in the compound.
Okay. 3 perk points. Although I'll probably just get crack shot.
Yep, it's red.
Only if this character was higher level. It's just a baby.
I do want Death Cheat, but I'm already here and it's flashing red, so enemies are around. This character's not exactly high level, so I'm not really concerned about Death Cheat.
Nope.
Oh god, I missed. They shut the door on me too. How did I miss that?
On the roof?
I forgot I had the sword. Well, one of them died. I forgot I had the sword. You said one of them on the roof?
Yep.
Oh, well, 2 of them have died. Or one that got revived and died. Unfortunate shot, true that. I only heard 2 death cries.
I don't know where it was, buddy.
Okay, I panicked and got the 3rd one. They came around the corner. Oh, someone triggered restoration? So that might be all 3 of them.
Series Mystical Genesis Legendary Supreme. Sasha is Mystical Genesis Legendary Supreme.
I killed one outside, so it might have been that one that was on the roof.
Is Mystical Genesis Legendary Supreme. Nodders Sasha 10 pickup Sasha 10 boop Sasha 10 boop.
Hi sleep Sasha 10 boop to you too. What is it called? I shot the person at point blank range with the bow, but it didn't kill them because I only pulled the bow back for like a half second. Did one of you steal my arrows? I have no arrows. Not one.
Find them, Sasha.
Where's 3rd? I'm not even sure because they died in here. Like, I only killed one, the other 2 died to NPCs.
Oh, somebody's here. Yep. With the bow.
Okay. I'm gonna block off entrances with Concertina.
I'm a little too goofy right now. Ooh.
I might have Necromancer and might be able to res. But I'm just glancing around outside first. That's just me. I'm reviving you, so get ready to run. Over here is the way down.
No.
Did you just jump to your death?
I was tapping the ladder and it wasn't going, and then it slid down instead. I hate this game.
Teardrop. If we find a perk, we have Remedy, and so we can use it on that. But I don't think there'll be one here. I advise just get in a corner. I just broke a window so I could see out. That's me. I'm dropping an ammo box here if anyone needs a refill.
I don't deserve this bounty, Sasha.
Okay, I'll pick it up because I'm full on health. I see only a solo person back there, but I'm not sure if it is only a solo or not. Yeah, I literally only see the one.
Run him down.
I'm trying to scare them. I'm wasting all my dark sight just making sure of where they are. It does show them being like right there.
They are. I shot them once.
I used all my dark sight on this one dude just because. Oh, you got him.
Nice.
We are going to have to watch them burn out. I want to go get that death cheat. And this will give us a second of dark sight back. I get paranoid and I keep wasting my dark sight. Edges of my screen aren't flashing, so they're at least not nearby. The other bounty's over there, but I don't trust it. Absolutely going for circus, but spreading out when we do. So we don't
If we can hunt a little bit more, stop by the circus again with perk points and get death cheat now.
I absolutely want death cheat. I've got 4 pledge points.
Oh, nice, so much.
But we can absolutely kill random zombies. We could be greedy and go for last bounty if we really wanted. We could wait and see if anyone attacks it or not. But there's no guarantee you'd be safe. We will have death cheat though. Because there's no way a solo would go in without Necro. But if they realize we're camping, then they're just not going to revive. Go for it, empty lobby. You say that as if you actually know. We've only seen like 3 to 4 dead players. With us, that's like around 7. There could be up to 5. The fact that no one's gone for the bounty or claimed it yet is suspicious, but... You do know you're in it, trust. Oh, of course, of course. That gave,
my 3 points.
I was about to say, that gave me a pledge point, but I guess gave us all. Mild, and Morgie. And I guess those are the 2 bears that got fused.
Oh, Milo.
Oh, it's Milo.
Milo.
The D looked like an O to me. I say we go towards last bounty, and if we hear any gunshots, we just turn and leave. And if we hear nothing, grab Death Cheat, then turn it into restoration for the other person. Oh, that's true. I forgot I had resto. Thank you for reminding me, Pistol. So this should bring back their full health.
I need a pledge mark.
There you go. I guess could have used the seal on that health restore instead, but it's fine.
Okay.
4-shot boom.
The objective.
I might restore my tools. Although, actually, no, that just give ammo. 2 for 2, definitely. Like I said, I say go towards the next bounty. If we hear noise, we can just scream and run. We can even see them in dark sight and then just run. Whereas if it looks uncontested, we could go for it. Because even if the other team, if like 3 people and 3 people fought each other enough and almost died, they might decide to just extract. And then after this match, I'll go to bed because it's 3 AM for me.
Ebers.
I have to do all my gacha dailies. No eep for me. Genshin, Star Rail, Girls Frontline 2, and Zenless Zone 0. Y'all should fight for it. Think about how worth it would be. True, but that implies us being confident in our skills to take down more people. Real gacha is life. If we do get the second bounty and extract, then that's that much more XP to level the character right away. And if we die, that's 0 XP. Thank you.
Take a walk after this. I need to start walking more.
Thank you for the follow, Pistol. I do appreciate it. I'm here every night, though not necessarily playing Hunt every night. Though I do play it a good amount lately.
It's fun.
It is. I'm surprised I held... I heard of the game when it came out, and it just didn't interest me because it was like Battle Royale type stuff. Then I saw Onion and Diana play it a bit, and I was like, you know what? I like the vibe of it. Then I played it myself, and now the last 3 months I've played it like over 100 hours. Thank you for the follow, Inconsistent. I do appreciate you. I only have 1 second super dark sight, so I'm not using it, but the edges of my screen at least aren't glowing, so no one's within like 50 or 70 feet. Do you ever play with viewers? I do. As long as I have spots open. It's like, if my friends want to join me, then I typically let them right away. But if I'm just playing solo, because other people aren't around, then I definitely let viewers join in with me.
I am literally a toddler. I run, birds fly. I look at the birds, not at my surroundings.
Just, oh, look, I scared them, sorry.
Look at all those chickens.
There is an extract right near this boss too, so if we get attacked in the middle of it, we could even be cowards and just be like, oh no, they're shooting at us, run to extraction. I'm way ahead of you two, but I just want to be able to scout it, and if I die, then you know to avoid it.
Right.
You gotta go, see you later. Good night, Pistol. Thank you for the follow, thank you for coming by.
That's an emulator. Oh. Dire.
Save Mink, we know what happens when she's with immolators.
He's in the water. I can shoot this bitch. Okay.
Oh, it's white. So the other lobby people might have killed each other and just extracted.
Or we're at like the time at night where I notice sometimes the lobbies don't get full.
Yeah, that can happen sometimes. I have a sticky. Oh, the boss is at like half health too. So someone did try fighting it, and maybe people attacked them.
Nice.
Maybe a solo started it or something? Might have.
Did you shoot at the bird or did you shoot a balloon, Dire? Choose your answer wisely.
Balloon. They say the bird Mink just one-shots them. Edges of my screen, I'm saving my 1 second of dark sight. But edges of my... edges of the screen are clear. I do have concertina arrows still. Oh, is there players? They died? I mean, I died once to the boss accidentally, so I can't blame them.
Oh, I got my throwing knives back.
I'd laugh if they died, and then I don't know if there's a timer on the necromancer, and so if they could just wait till they, like, hear us nearby. I'm burning them anyways. Okay, it looks like they have to cross this. Block that door. That door has a barricade, but I'll still block it. That door is open. Well, I shut it, but it's not blocked. I've blocked most of the other stuff. I don't think I've ever seen the boss at this area before. This map also just came back, like, this month. Making myself bleed, it's fine. And the extract's right next to us.
Shovel.
Shovel Knight!
Wahoo.
Okay, Hunter burned out. Do you still have the edge thing when you have dark sight? Yes. At least I believe you do. Either way, I just looked around us and it's clear. Mink might as well grab one, because then they get 5 seconds of dark sight if someone pops up right as we're extracting. They can see. I wouldn't gain any bonus.
When you grab the other...
Do you think it was funny Mink died to fall damage? I mean, it's happened to me too.
I am.
Oh, picking up the bounty did refresh my 5 seconds. Last match, and it's a big win. I still don't see anything. Then there's gonna be traps.
The hit marker is like super delayed.
Huge wins, Nodders.
They can't trap me if I'm out in the open.
That's true.
That's kind of crazy.
Oh no, we can't have a rave. My fusies won't light because of them. No. I wonder how much XP we get from that. All 4 well, the 2 bounties, but 4 together, if you think of it. $2 million! All
of it.
All of the tea. I remember someone asking for the tea, and someone replied, herbal or verbal? And I chuckled. Spill the tea! Once all your tools and consumable slots are full, you earn extra hunt dollars looting hunters. Oh, big yawn. Tea mentioned! Just casually max ranks every character in your slot, that would be hilarious. 1,100. Oh wow. Yeah, because I think my character was literally just level 1 at the start. That is hilarious. 1,120. It maybe multiplies it just because it's so much at once. You got the Spark Sniper now. Remember to get all these perks you can now. Oh yeah, I have to get back Necro. Because someone used it. Humph.
I'm sorry.
I'm teasing, it's literally 4 perk points. By the time you get to level like 50, you don't need perk points anymore anyways. The 1 perk ones I don't mind buying even if I don't care about them, because I'm like, you can refund it for the full 1 point, so who cares? Thank you for joining me though. I'm gonna wind down for now, so I'm gonna hop off disc.
Good night.
Good night. Big yawn. Thank you for games. Thank you for joining. Let me look at who all is on. Ryan's playing Path of Exile. Baka's on. Frost is on. Vox is streaming with her girlfriend. Thanks for the stream. Have a great rest of the night. You do too. Loki's on. I think they said they were doing like 12-hour streams. Let's see how long they are on. Oh, they're at like 12 hours, 40 minutes, so they'll wind down soon. That's too bad. Baka says they'll have a short one. I feel like we can go bug Vox. Let me just make sure they're not ending or something, though. It looks like they're still in the middle of building, so I wouldn't think they'd end right away. Thank you for the head pat. Quiet's playing Hunt the moment I end. They're like, oh snap, I watched Sasha play. Now I've gotta play. Nodders. But thank you for everybody coming out and vibing with me. Not sure what I'll play tomorrow night, but I will be back like I am every single night. Please remember to take care of yourself, hydrate, get a snack, sleep when you can. But for now, I will see you around, and goodbye, 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 goodbye. Do all your gotcha dailies. Do it or Onion will get mad. Peace.
Hold up. There's